What's going on, Crash? How you doing, man? Make sure I got everything going here. I think we're good. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Time for another glorious day of Diablo and Namika. Come on. You want to get up here? Someone tried to make me late today. Chasing bunnies outside. What you out there chasing rabbits, girl? She decided it was, well, the bunnies decided it was a day to get out and mess around. So she decided it was her time to chase one down. She didn't catch it though. She has caught a rabbit before. Nipped it on the butt, but nothing important. Nothing deadly. You gonna lay down, girl? I gotta give you a bath. You're getting a little dusty. All right. Did some playing last night after streaming a lot this morning. Got through normal. We're getting through nightmare right now. I'm trying to remember where I'm at. I think I just did the maggot layer. Yeah. Goats have gotten strong. Like legitimately strong. It took a while, but they're finally here. I started using this other skill for a little bit. I don't know how much I like it. It's called Apocalypse. It does like a circular AoE, but it takes so damn long to kick in. It's just not, I don't think it's worth it. I got it off of an item. I just don't know how good it is, how good or bad it is. Eats through your mana, know that. I ain't trying to play with no beetle burst. Oh shit, that shit hard. There goes the grind. It's going. We're slowly but surely making our way to where we can actually test this build. It takes a bit. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to summon that. Need to actually make my way to hell. I'm in nightmare right now. Honestly, haven't had any like really bad hiccups so far. Like everything's been kind of kosher and normal as far as grinding goes. What's up, Oreo? Warlock definitely looking good, dude. It's neat. There's a lot of different builds with it. I think I'm pretty much going one of the weaker ones right now with summons, but it's still pretty nice. I can't hate on it. These goats are starting to really pick up too. Not so much on fire towers, obviously, but You'd start D2, but bro, I have too many games right now. Can't add this. There's a lot, man. There's a lot of games out there. What's up, man? Boy, is this the new class? Yeah. This is Diablo 2's new class, which is crazy. Man, doing absolutely no damage to Fire Tower. Not worth. Oh, God. Thankfully, unlike Necromancer, I don't have to, you know, run a mile away or use teleport. You hyped for this year after that State of the Play? What'd you get most hyped about? I think for me, it was Castlevania. Everything else I seen was... they had some cool announcements. The Metal Gear Solid stuff was pretty cool. You guys finally get to play that on an updated system. Your break of buying games is literally the half of April and all of May to clear some backlog. I'm pretty sure I'll never get through Dragon Quest 3 and 7. It just ain't happening. One of these days. Metal Gear Solid 4 was a lot of fun for PS3 back in the day. We're getting that again. Yeah, it's good you guys get, you know, that on an updated system finally. Because wasn't PS3 the only way you could play it? I remember people complaining about that at some point. Finally get to show your partner Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, RE9's pretty hype, dude. There's that one game that looked like a two-player Souls game. What's the name of that? Crimson Moon or something? That shit looked pretty dope. Or an emulator, yeah. I don't know, man. Pragmata just... I don't know, man. I don't know what to think about that game. It ain't it. For me, I guess it ain't it. He's laughing about the chicken. Oh, shit. Where are you? Yeah, they did. They have kind of like spammed it, haven't they? They really want people to know about that game. I don't know. It never looked interesting to me, but, you know, to each their own. Stop overhyping it, devs. A compendium. Psychic ward summoned Defiler. Ugh. I've yet to get a really good book. You're very excited for Monster Hunter Stories 3, but you also have your indie game Planet of Lana? What the hell's that? Never heard of that. +2 to summon Tainted. I need some plus to summon goats here, game. It's a beautiful game with puzzle-solving mechanics. With the first one, you're playing as a character named Lena and trying to save your best friend who was kidnapped by these ancient robots and people of the village. Graphics are so beautiful and so is the music. Huh. Says an indie game? Never even heard of that before. I'm pretty much sewed up, man. With this, with also D4 expansion coming out in like 2 months, I'm sewed up. I don't need to buy nothing no more for a while. I'll check out what the new StarCraft stuff is just because I'm a big StarCraft fan, but I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty much sewed up on games this year. I want to try that new Castlevania game. That thing looks sick to me. I'm all about that. Hell, even the God of War game. I never thought I'd ever say I'd be hyped up for a God of War game, but that 2D game, whatever they released, didn't look half bad. Gris and Neva? I've never even heard of that. I don't know what Gris and Neva is. What's up, Tuber? Looks sick. Castlevania game? Yeah, it looks cool. I'm excited. I am overburdened. Get them, goats. Light them up. I'm right. I need to check those light gauntlets out when I get some room. Oh, we skilled up. No shit. I'm starting to finally dump points into Deathmark. So we got our goats maxed out. We also got demonic mastery. Now we need to start pumping points into Deathmark just so we can get our crushing blow chance up with these goats. I feel like this is going to be a boss crusher, man. We'll see. Yeah, Sons of Sparta game. It didn't look bad. That is 1% better than what my current magic find is. I will take that. Thank you. How many perfect... I only got 2. If I had 3 perfect, topazes, I'm gonna fill up this link to mail with it. I'm gonna make a magic find piece soon enough. They announced the second game in the world is so much bigger now that Lena gets a companion and a little black cat that has a strange power. Huh. You're gonna be playing the first one on stream before playing the second one? All right. Have to check that out, see what it looks like, man. Oh yeah, I forgot about that John Wick game. That was kind of a shocker, huh? I'd forgotten about that thing. Okay, now we can go to Palace Cellar. On the 2nd of March? Oh shit, that ain't very far. Down to the harem. I've had a few upgrades since last night. That Am rune that I found on stream, put that sucker to good use. Got a level 15 Thorns R for my pets. Just a little bit of extra damage. It'll help out a lot against bosses. Since our minions are going to be taking 4x damage from the bosses, it's actually going to reflect 4x damage as well. Well, that's kind of nice. Merc Power. I do need to get like a body piece for that Merc though. Everything else with suit sucks. We've literally just been doing basically solo self-find though. I never make softcore characters, so I didn't have any gear to put on this character. We've just been like balling it, man. Just playing through like solo self-find. It's been nice. Played a little bit with Deku yesterday on stream, but other than that little bit at the beginning, haven't played with anybody. The real slow grind. You know, that's something I'm surprised they didn't add yesterday, like a solo self-find mode. Or like you're locked into where you can only play solo self-find. I thought for sure they would add something like that, but I didn't even think about it. Between all the stuff that they really did add. Oh, there's a double champ pack. What the fuck? Where the hell's Fire Eyes at? No, you're in here. Get a chance at glory. Oh, level up. Keep on pumping Death Mark. You're very happy that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is getting a major evolution? Oh, really? So they're adding on to that game. That was a game that I really wanted to get into but didn't have time for. I thought it looked good. What's an add-on? Not like you're buying a game again? Yeah. It's like a little DLC kind of thing. Take that money. Need some more metal in that playlist. Some of the tunes in this playlist are right. I don't know. It takes me a while to go through music and then be like, all right, I really like this. I want to keep this. I have to sit and like AFK, listen to it, zone out to it a few times before I finally make a choice on it. Rondo, that could be something. And nope. Was a great game. I know Ray talked about it quite a bit. Ray really liked it. Capcom was doing a thing with giving out test keys for Stories 3 to either 10K followers or 33 concurrent viewers. They also released the embargo on it today. Oh shit. Kupo about to block some folks now. We used to have 33 concurrent viewers when we played Monster Hunter World. It's okay though. I got a new toy to play right now. You have to avoid Twitter. Probably bump that up if you're stuck with Monster Hunter. I just can't. I mean, I don't know. Monster Hunter got so boring. I think it'll get good and I'll play it again when I'm interested. Like when the Arkveld stuff comes out, I'll play. But I'm not. I would much rather stick with a game I'd be happy playing as opposed to not, you know? Avoid social media already? But why? It's so full of funness. And rage. Four AT monsters in one arena is going to be pretty fun. Yeah. I mean, I think that some of the stuff coming out is going to be cool. I just don't think it'll hold my attention for very long. And honestly, if they're going to keep adding on to like Diablo 2, I'm here for it. It's the game that I've played off and on for 20 plus years. I can keep at it. And I mean, I don't absolutely hate D4. That expansion's coming up in April. I'm really excited to see what they do there. Might be good, might be meh. It looks good though. Blizzard kind of on like a little bit of a upswing here. I don't know what happened, but people were saying, I haven't tried this myself, but people were saying Overwatch is actually decent again, which is shocking. Like I've never been a big Overwatch fan, but yeah, people have been saying it's actually on the up. Laughed at the Roderick Cube house deco for a while. It's pretty cool. I mean, I wish I was more into World of Warcraft. I just can't get into that shit. If they come out with some kind of really cool like WoW Classic stuff, I'm in, but I don't know. Like Season of Discovery was really dope. I really enjoyed my time with that. But if they come out with like Classic Plus with like horizontal progression with items, yeah, I'm there. I'll play it. If you need if they added a Diablo or other primevals as a deco. Well, we got them as a pet. And now I got the mini Diablo for like something with D3, I think. Because Marvel Rivals kicking Overwatch's butt right now. Yeah, Marvel Rivals has been blowing up, man. Darn it. Niente. Yeah, Tyrael's charger mount does look pretty dope. Got that. You prefer Rivals over Overwatch? Man, I played Overwatch when it came out a little bit, and then those style of games just aren't my thing, man. I don't care for hero shooters. Nothing against them. I mean, even Marvel Rivals, I played a little bit of it, and like I'll play it every now and then if Shaw wants to play, but I stay away from that stuff. It just ain't my jam. Though I will say, I did become quite a bit dirty with Wolverine at one point. My Wolvie gang game in fucking Marvel Rivals wasn't that bad. Wasn't great, but it wasn't that bad. Fucking Wolverine hard as hell to play, man. You and Doc playing Reanimal. The amount of hero shooters is too saturated right now. Yeah, definitely. What's up, Chubbs? On the map you absolutely hated in D2? Man, this was home. In OG D2 before Lord of Destruction expansion, this was the place to level up. You'd get 8 people and you go 2 to each route. You'd split up into 8s because XP was shared, you know, like zone wide. This was the spot, man. Like Scarlet Witch. I played Wolverine and I sucked at Hawkeye. I tried to play him a little bit. I did okay with Storm, but Storm was kind of broken. Jean Grey is really good. I've been having fun with her. Friday the 13th hype? What? Tomorrow is Friday the 13th, isn't it? I didn't even know that. Man, that's a series I wish would come back from the dead. I miss some Jason Voorhees, man. Apparently they are making a new game. I mean, I haven't heard much about it in a while. God, Summoner just got shellacked. Next month also has a Friday the 13th. We're getting doubled up. Uh-oh. That can't be a good omen. Man, these some beefy ass some bitches. A dark tome. Let's go sell some stuff real quick. I think I'm gonna go Charcy this dark tome real quick. And getting daggers that can sell for 30 grand, so nice. Plus 2 to Eldritch Blast. We're going to Charcy that one. I did read that they already have nerfs in the pipeline for this class. I read that earlier on Twitter. It's already coming. I mean, we could tell from just reading some of the stuff yesterday. It was like, wow, some of these things seem really busted. We didn't choose a busted build, but I say we haven't chosen a busted build yet. I think this thing's gonna ramp up. All right, let's see. Do we get anything cool there? No. This thing sucks. What is Sigil Death? Let me see what that is first before I drop this. Whoops. I keep swapping between controller and keyboard here. Sigil Death. You lay a sigil on the ground that hastens the death of injured enemies in a violent explosion. Fire explosion damage 70 to 120% of slain enemies' health. Slays enemies with less than 13% health. You know, maybe we give that a try. Let's see what this is all about. We also got this sigil. What is this? Rancor? 75% chance to enrage enemies to attack their own? What is that? We're gonna see what this is all about. I've never messed with this yet. Whoops, this is the wrong area. Wait, what? These things just blow up? All right. See what we got going on in Tarashas 2. So it's literally like corpse explosion. To a degree. Huh. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and the sigil just stays down. Okay. I mean, not very useful against bosses, but it's kind of what my goats are for anyway. Ventress. God damn, that's a lot of shit. Damn right. Take those.
All
Good. I hate how a video has to play for like a couple seconds before I can like turn it down. People in their damn green M&Ms. This hasn't been knocked at all. Man, that's one thing I can't get into. I can't get into no eggnog. There's just something about it ain't no good to me. Oh shit. All right, circlet. Man. Solid if I was an assassin. Solid if I was an assassin. Shit. That got me excited for a second. There we go. Blow them up. I will say, I feel like the animations, or not the animations, but the sound effects for a lot of things in this don't... I feel like there's no real sound effects for some of these skills that go off, and I don't know why. It's weird. Like, a lot of the skills just don't have sound effects. Oh boy. Got a damn unique amulet, huh? The Nokozan. For when you really want to not die to fire. Honestly, I've been kind of having fun just slowly but surely filling out this this Holy Grail thing. It's not something I'm going for. I feel like it's way too long. But it's still kind of neat to slowly fill out some things. Oh shit, got us a codex up there. What we got? Clean out this inventory real quick.
Good to see you.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this. Give me some magic fine game. We're just gonna make a ghetto ass magic find build since we don't really need yeah, 68% in that thing. We don't really need any kind of stats, to be honest, right now. We're kind of smashing it as far as like killing stuff and not worrying about what we have. Sigil Rancor. Our survivability is fine with just using summons. Ooh. And damn, 4 rejues off of that. Let's go. Funny enough, I think my cold res is the only thing I have maxed out. Now we're finding charms for it. There's a straight weapon in there. Something in there kind of beefy. Damn, dude, Death Sigil pretty damn strong. I think I might have to invest some points into this thing. All right, here we go. Curious to see how Duriel goes with this, the new goats. We're not going to use slow on him at all. We're just going to go straight up goatmen. Resummon these things. All right, so these goats got a grand total of 11% chance of crushing blow. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Considering I have 3 of them. Let's see what happens. Duriel actually can't kill my stuff. It's just goats right now. I killed one. That's kind of crazy. Thank God for town portals. Let's go, man. Goat build coming together. Hell yeah. Not the greatest at screen clearing or anything like that, but for bossing, this is actually all right. Probably going to taper off a little bit eventually. I don't know, though. Crushing Blow never really kind of dampens. Huh. Excited to see how strong it's going to be when we get to Diablo. Summoner build coming together, baby. Boom, boom, boom. I need to put all these damn reju potions up. Holy shit. All right, we got some stats to spend, right? There we go. Oh, the baby. Yo, what's up, Judas? How you doing, man? We are slowly but surely trudging through Nightmare right now. We're getting there. Nightmare Act 3 already? Yeah. We've been trucking along, man. These goats. Dude, they're boss killers right now. They're boss killers right now. So like my goats, I got to 20. They have 11% chance crushing blow each. Their attack speed is up by like already 24% on top of a 49%. The more points I put into this, they get 1% more crushing blow and more damage. So they're kind of building up. These goats are getting kind of strong. Part of the Holy Grail. Here we go. We got Arcanas. We're finishing our Holy Grail, Judas. We're going for it, man. We are already at 2% for uniques. 5% for sets. We're getting there. 2% for rune words. We're almost there. Hey, what's up, Ursa? What class is this? This is a new class that they dropped yesterday for Diablo 2. For Diablo 2, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 4. It's called Warlock. Pretty fun. Pretty fun class. I'm playing it a lot like a necromancer at the moment. But Diablo 2 got a huge update yesterday. It's well, it's not really an update. It's kind of like a DLC. DLC to a 20-plus-year-old game. I'm here for it. I think it's really cool. I've been eating this up, man. For free? What, the DLC? No, DLC is like $25, I think, American. Well, it's like 35 Canadian or something. I know a lot of people were complaining about it today on the internet. Like, oh, people are mad that they got to spend money on something, but I don't know. For me, I get it, you know. People ain't got that much money these days, so it's you got to make it stretch where it can. But I don't know. For me, it's been worth it. I have easily got my 25 bucks out of this thing. It's great that the game got a massive upgrade and an update, but damn, I'm happy for it because what this means is, and they've even announced it, that if the reception of this is a positive one, they're going to do more things like this for D2. That's great for me, because if they keep releasing more and more like DLCs like this, I'm in. I'll buy that shit in a heartbeat. I love Diablo 2. This stuff is fun.
Not enough mana.
Oh, me. This is the stuff that I wish that they would have done like 10 years ago. I was shocked, honestly. Like when they announced that they were releasing new stuff for this, I was just like, nuh-uh. Not a new class. Like I figured, you know, quality of life upgrades and whatnot, but good they're passionate about it. Yeah, one thing that I was happy about that I read today, because this class clearly kind of OP. A lot of people expected them to just release it, leave it alone, and then go to the next thing, but apparently they have nerfs in the pipeline for this class already. So they do care about balance to a degree. That's a good thing. I don't think Warlock is like completely busted, but there's some stuff that definitely needs to be toned down. And I'm only like level what, 47? I haven't even made it to end game yet. We're getting there though. We trudging. do think next time I play this class, though, I'll probably do like a chaos build, like chaos eldritch or something. The demon tree's cool though. Like I feel like, honestly, I feel like this consume thing is huge. I feel like you can do some really cool stuff with this consume. I wonder what you get for these other things. Does it actually tell you when the summon's out? No. What? Wait a minute. Oh, it does. So let's see. If I absorb from Tainted, I give -4 to enemy fire res and plus 9% fire skill damage. That's pretty cool. I do need to put a point into this eventually. I wonder what you get from this other thing. So what do you get from that? Oh God, you lower their magic resistance. Jesus. Yeah. Pair that with a pally. I am really curious what this class is going to be like in D4 now. I think the Diablo Immortal version got the best look. I think it's aesthetically the most pleasing, but the D2 one looks all right. I'm not a fan of the D4 aesthetic, but I mean, hell, that changes. You can at least hot swap around with that one. This class is on D4. It will be in April. This is the second class that's coming. We got Paladin, you know, back in December. And the second class that they're adding when the expansion actually drops in April is going to be Warlock. Same class. Hey, I don't mind D4 so much these days, man. There was a few seasons there where I really didn't have much love for it, but here recently, I'm good. It's a different game. I just started I stopped trying to compare it to D2 all the time because it's so easy to do, right? Same game and everything, same game genre and name, etc. Once I stopped doing that and just accepted it for what it was, it's not that bad. I don't think it's as good as D2, but you know, that's why I'm playing D2. But I still like D4 a lot. The God of War Castlevania looked good. It did, didn't it? Sons of Sparta or whatever. It didn't look bad at all. I'm hyped for that Castlevania game, though. You kidding me? That looks dope as fuck. That's a day one for me. We'll day one it and we'll stream it. We'll have fun with it. Refuted Fate over on YouTube. You love the feel of D4's gameplay, but you just don't feel the draw to keep playing it like D3. Yeah, I think I'm like the opposite. Like I like D3. I don't know how much time I've spent in it overall, but I could not stay like hooked on it. I didn't like doing like greater rifts over and over. It got boring to me. But for some reason, D4, it somehow keeps drawing me back to a degree. Not like Diablo 2 though. Diablo 2, I can come back anytime and have a good time with this game. Even more so now with the extra added bonuses we got here. I will say D4 with the Paladin. When they released Paladin, that was pretty damn hype. Granted, the class is busted to all hell. I still think it'll be pretty fun whenever it gets nerfed around a little bit. Maybe. I did like D3 when it first came out, and then I don't know, I just didn't like the whole set stuff. Like something with, I didn't like that my build was basically surrounded by, okay, what set am I going today? Kind of thing. Which is, I mean, it's a different form of building. I don't think it's a bad thing. It didn't hook me. I did play it a lot in the beginning, though. These goats do an all right job at handling these little assholes. You want to get D2 and feel it? Or fill it out? D3 was your first Diablo, so you might be biased. I do agree with the set issue, though. Made having to farm for items kind of brutal. Yeah, I just didn't like the whole, like... You know, I felt kind of mediocre strong, and then astronomically strong as soon as I finished my set piece or something. Like the Shadow set for Demon Hunter. I played a lot of Demon Hunter. I remember like getting that final piece and suddenly I skyrocket so many thousands% damage with my knives and stuff. It was fun for a little bit. Like I felt so strong, but then it just kind of tapered off a little bit. Then it was all about, you know, farming primals and shit later on, which was also not that bad. I really didn't hate D3 that much, but it just didn't have that hook for me. But it's funny you say D3 was your first, so you're kind of biased. I feel I'm kind of the same with D2. I skipped Diablo 1 until I finally played Diablo 2 vanilla back in 2000. Then I went back and played Diablo 1. And then, of course, you know, LOD came out and played that. But yeah, D2 was my first foray into Diablo world. I think I may have dabbled with Diablo 1 back in the day, like on PlayStation, but I don't really remember getting sucked into it. I love me some D1 now. We may get a Diablo 1 remaster coming out soon, which would be pretty hype. I'd run through Diablo 1 on stream again. That'd be fun. Time for the git bin. Oh, may have a decent weapon here. +3 to sigil death. Oh boy. Yes, I think we will. So now we got +6 to this. Yeah, boy. Cool, cool, cool. Did that increase the radius? What does this actually do? So let's see here. Let's start comparing some numbers real quick. I'll swap the mouse keyboard for this. All right, so current skills 3, 4 radius, duration 7 seconds. Oh, it just increases the duration. So really, it's a 1-point wonder. Yeah. That kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. E1 Remastered be awesome. You're always down for easier ways to get people to access older games. Absolutely. I mean, Diablo 1 for what it is, the classic it's still what it is, right? It's dated. I still think it's good, but it's dated. You're not going to get a 16-year-old or something to play Diablo 1 these days and think that, man, this is a great game. Some would maybe, but I would say most probably would no. So, I mean, for them to like change it up, add a bunch of quality of life, I would be down for that. Hell, even myself, when I went back and played it, I used Devolution X mod so I could like walk faster in town and, you know, the quality of life, being able to see what's on the ground, etc. Things like that. Oh, got another Chris. Damn it. I swear to God, I'm just going to do this. Nope. Yeah, they're announcing something at BlizzCon this year. I don't know when that is. Like, what, September, October, November? It's usually in November, I think, right? It may be a different time this year. But yeah, something's definitely coming at BlizzCon for Diablo. I'm excited for it. Blizzard has been knocking it out of the park this year. I know I'm kind of biased. Like, Blizzard's still probably... It's that company that I've been rooting for since... You know, the golden days back in, you know, the mid 2000s and whatnot, or early 2000s. They've kind of fallen from grace a bit in the eyes of, you know, a lot of people, but I've been kind of rooting for them to kind of get back, you know. They did well with Diablo. Now they just need to pick it up with StarCraft. That would make me happy anyway. Yeah, you're completely right. Even for me, like, I grew up, you know, during a time when playing those games was all we had, kind of thing, right? Grew up with a Nintendo, Super Nintendo, that day and age. I'm used to having bad quality of life, but it's still nice to have just for fun, you know? Y'all got roasted toasted. Did it come in today? I didn't see anything when I walked out there. Oh, you want me to go check? Oh. Here, I'll check like a couple hours or something. StarCraft FPS supposedly. I think the rumor for that are fresh though. Might be this BlizzCon. Yeah, BlizzCon, they're supposed to announce something StarCraft related. I mean, I don't know. I would love an RTS, but you know, it is what it is. If they decide to give us a extraction shooter or whatever because it's the popular thing, maybe that's just the way we go with it. But I would love to get a new, like, StarCraft 3 would make me happy. But you know, maybe that's not in the cards. Better see you play that StarCraft shooter, Jeff. I would play it just because it's StarCraft. Like I said yesterday, you know, I love Diablo and I love Warcraft, but StarCraft has like a really special place in my heart kind of thing. Like I love me some StarCraft. We're gonna keep bumping that. Jeff, I just saw your reel. Items are stacked now. Yeah, buddy. Did you make sure to like, favorite, and subscribe, Ant Boy? I better see it. On YouTube and TikTok. Come on, Ant Boy. And Instagram. Come on, man. We're everywhere. Get that Gooner Kerrigan skin. God, StarCraft's so good. I do love me some StarCraft. It's one of those things that it was fine at the time, but going back makes you wonder how you put up with it. Oh yeah, like with quality of life. Yeah, absolutely. Man, I kind of like this, like death. Whatchamacallit, there's this death sigil. It's like a small range corpse explosion. Not bad. Ain't gonna sub to me, Ant Boy. How could you? You'd prefer an RTS as well. Just feels like Blizzard doesn't care about RTS anymore since it's more niche. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I had this discussion with a friend of mine in a Discord like 2 days ago, and he mentioned like RTSs there's still an audience for RTS, but I don't think it's on that level of where Blizzard would be comfortable, you know, taking that risk. It doesn't have that payoff, right? Like you know, like a Diablo game or something, which is sad, but I think it's true. My alarm going off. Das Gitbin. What you linking, Decky? What you got over here? Konami on Castlevania's 40th anniversary. This is the beginning of numerous new products around Castlevania. Really? Marks the 40th anniversary since the original Dracula first saw the light of day. In this commemorative year, Castlevania will be revived. First up is Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Dude, that's sick. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. They said even more Castlevania games to come. Hell yeah. That's my childhood right there, dude. I will be honest, when I was a kid, I wasn't the biggest Castlevania fan, but I grew to fall in love with that series. I think it's honestly because my first Castlevania game was Castlevania 3 and it whipped my ass. So I was like, oh, this ain't mine. This ain't for me. But I've learned to love it. Fuck yes, Konami redeemed? Possibly. Let's go, man. I'm here for it. All these old classics coming back, man. Fuck. Has me excited. You want something that'll reach everyone, which makes sense, but it's a bummer for Warcraft, StarCraft. Look, I'll say this though. All right. If they want to reach people, and I did not come up with this idea, by the way. This idea goes to Force Gaming on YouTube, popular YouTuber. Give me Warcraft, high fidelity graphics, not this blocky bullshit like Minecraft, but like Minecraft. Give me a Warcraft survival builder. I'm in. I'm in, and I will no life that till the end of my days. I would play that if done right so much. Give me a Warcraft themed build 'em up survival. Think Ark or something like that, like Ark, Enshrouded, etc. You give me a Warcraft version of that, you take my money. You take my money. I would buy that so hard. Deku, your start was Rondo of Blood on PC Engine. Rondo, is that the Sega one? That's Rondo of Blood, right? That was a good one. I don't remember ever finishing it. Oh, Rondo was the prequel to Symphony of the Night. What's the one that was on Genesis? I thought that was Rondo or something, or Blood of something. I don't remember. There's been a lot. As long as they don't go back to 3D Castlevania, I'm here for it. Keep that shit 2D and mix it up. Second one was Bloodlines. Okay. Man, I remember playing Symphony of the Night, and I never owned it until, you know, I bought the Konami, the Konami, like, series, like the Castlevania groupings, whatever the hell it's called, the collection. I remember playing it back in the day, really liking it, but I never, like, played it completely through until we streamed it. It was a lot of fun. You didn't know you wanted that, but I'm down with that. Let people build like mini dungeons. Yeah, you could have some fun with it. Castlevania 64 PC remake? No. Man, that's a tough game to love right there. I tried Castlevania 64. I put that stuff up so quick. That is not my game. That ain't for me. 3D Castlevania was good. Curse of Darkness was super dope. I don't think I ever played that one. I've only ever tried the 64 one, and I hated it. And I really need that teleport toss ability. You throw a weapon and you teleport to it. I would smash this area. Lord of Shadows. Woman Hector pretty much played like Symphony of the Night, but you can craft. Didn't they ruin Hector in the anime? They made him a little bitch, didn't they? He's the smith or whatever. Yeah, I remember Hector. That Castlevania anime, man, I'm not big on watching cartoons, but that Castlevania anime was pretty dope. I remember enjoying it. I will say this, and there's been tons of rumors flying around, but if they do make a Diablo anime or the Diablo cartoon, I guess I would have to watch it. I'd probably enjoy it. I'm all about the world of Sanctuary, man. The lore behind it's actually pretty cool. The Devil Forge Master, Hector. The anime was awesome. It was. I thought they did a good job with that. You can make a movie with the trailer graphics. Dude, people have been clamoring for a Blizzard-styled CGI movie for a very long time. I don't think we'll ever get one, but it would be cool. All right, we got Kaleem's something or another. 2 out of tree, 2 out of tree. Everyone's favorite act right here, man. Such a trudge. You're hyped to play Rayman 1 after work tomorrow? That was your childhood? Oh yeah, man. I feel like we just got like a nostalgia bomb at the start of the year. It's only February, man. We got this crazy stuff for Diablo. We got like all these other remakes coming up. We got Castlevania getting a glam up today. Yeah, I love it, man. Give me more of these old games. I'm down. I just want to shove it in people's faces. For the longest time, we've asked for stuff like this. And people are just like, no, that's just nostalgia speaking. Nostalgia's a drug. No, it's not. I'm sorry. A lot of those older games are just straight up fucking better, dude. Ain't no denying it. They may not make as much money as a lot of newer games. Because people love that dopamine spam, but sorry, man. D2 just bombs. It's so good. Bombs it all away. And for what they did with Diablo 2, that's what I love the most. The whole resurrected gimmick with updated graphics layered over like the old style of gameplay. Did you know that in the new in this Warlock version, you can't go back to old graphics? They don't have like pixel animations and stuff for this class, so it's all D2R only. So I think they have like their own little thing like going forward. What the hell's going on here? Something's broken. You can't go across this bridge. Can't even walk across. What the fuck? Okay. No, I haven't seen the art style for Rayman 1. I mean, I did as a kid, but not as an adult. It's pulling in new fans. It's not just nostalgia. Absolutely not. I hate that excuse so much. People are just screaming like, oh my God, it's just nostalgia. Get over it. Like, nah, man. It ain't just nostalgia. I mean, nostalgia does play a big part. Don't get me wrong, but it's not just that kind of thing. I mean, I go back and play Chrono Trigger because of nostalgia. I already know the story. The gameplay mechanics are figured out to death and everything, but I just love the game, so I do go back and play it from time to time. That's a big deal, and it's just a good game. I don't know. I can't stand that argument. Be down with them keeping on expanding D2. Games, endless more content won't hurt. Yeah. Just the fact that now you can do a Holy Grail run in game, like it tracks your collectibles. This is an endless chase. There's literally like 0.5% of the Diablo 2 community that's ever completely, legitimately finished a Holy Grail run. And now that it's actually tracked, you get to know exactly who did and who didn't do it, as opposed to people, yeah, I did a Holy Grail run 5 years ago. Like, no, you probably didn't. So now that it's actually tracked, I think that's sick. You wouldn't say Chrono Trigger's great, not better than Breath of Fire? Come on now, Tuber. I love Breath of Fire as well, but different league here, man. Chrono Trigger was a dream team. Between that and Warlock and bringing it to Steam, they've sold you finally on picking it up. Hell yeah. Yeah, putting it on Steam was a lot of people's wishes. Like, everyone wanted it on Steam. We had some people even come in here and ask, like, you know, when we streamed Diablo 2 previously, when D2R first came out, we played this quite a bit. And people were asking if it was on Steam or if they had to download the BNet client. And no one would buy it because it was on... A lot of people didn't buy it because it wasn't on Steam. But now, floodgates, man. The floodgates have been opened. Sorry, Tuber, gonna send you to greener pastures of filler and padding. Oh, I got a curse charm. Look at that. Hey, us 40-year-olds got to stick together, Decky. What you mean? Why do I have so many stacks of keys? All right, we actually get a good ring here. What do we get? Hey! Give me that cold res. I mean, I'm not going to use it right now, but inevitably. Man, I am building some terrible... Oh, by the way, Deck, I'm going to give you some of these. I got 2 pairs of goblin toes. I'm going to give you 1 pair of this because... it gives you crushing blow, and if you're going melee warlock, this will be really good for you. Yeah, I never had a problem with BNet personally. That's why it didn't bother me. Rebirth is better than Chrono Trigger? All right, maybe it is time to take you to greener pastures now. It may be time, Tuber. That'd definitely be handy. Yeah, man, the crushing blow, it's like a chance for you to chunk like a big percentage of the boss's health that you fight. Helps. Tuber definitely did a bad. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking for a shale and a hell rune. I want to make that body armor that's like +2 warlock skills. That new rune word looks pretty dope. Oh, give me these super chests. Woo-doo, woo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. You never played Chrono Trigger? Dude, you missing out. Classic. I know it's almost comical at this point, like when people are just like, "Oh my God, play Chrono Trigger," but they're not wrong. This one game I can 1000% get behind and be like, "Yep, play it." If you've never done it before. Man, goddamn. Actually, not that bad. Greater Talons. Fuck. 2 to Phoenix Strike and 2 to Lightning. Why you swear by Illusion of Gaia and Lufia 2 as well? Yep. They're all good. All for the hoochies. I'm kind of ready to get back into Mega Man, not gonna lie. It felt good to play last week. Good old Mega Man 3. Struggled with 1 a lot less than I thought I would. I'm not gonna lie, when I thought about playing Mega Man 1, I was like, man, fuck. I remember Yellow Devil like all too well. Didn't really give us too much trouble though. Wasn't nearly as bad as I remembered it to be. When I was a kid, oh my God. Yellow Devil had my number. I wonder if it's in the Vita store? I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't play the PlayStation version. PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger is absolute dog shit. Like, absolutely. There's loading times and stuff in battle. It's bad. Mega Man stuff's on Steam sale right now? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a mobile version on Steam. I don't know how good or bad that is. Breath of Fire 3 is on the Vita store. I still don't understand why they don't bring that to something else. We need Breath of Fire 3 version like somewhere else. You have an Android phone? You ain't got no Steam Deck or nothing? Your first time playing 6 was on mobile as well? Huh. This one I should go back and revisit at some point. It's been a while since I played through 6. I think we did it on stream last time I played it. That's been 5 years ago? 6 years ago now? I am trying my best to stay away from like longer RPGs on stream though. God. You can get sucked into a swamp of never-ending like playtime with those things. Not that I hate them. I love being sucked into a JRPG and stuff, but man, when you're on day 20 and you're like halfway through a game, it's like, fuck. I gotta get it done. No Steam Deck? Damn dolls. You having a difficult time getting into Dragon's Dogma 2? What? Such a good game? You don't like what's not doing it for you? You don't like the exploration or something? Or the combat or just the game itself? I love that shit, man. I still wish they'd come out with a DLC or something, but or at least a hard mode. Ooh, bunch of dolls. I'm playing that game. Like I'm not playing hardcore, but I'm playing like I'm playing hardcore. I see dolls and my heart jumps a little bit. Like, oh no, no, no. I hate the sewers, man. Not so bad on Hell or Nightmare, but man, when you get into Hell doing this map is so big. PTSD kicking in. Fucking dolls, dude. I tuned into Mr. Llama earlier today just to see what he was doing with his Warlock, since I guess he co-developed the damn thing. He's doing some kind of build where he's like fucking... I mean, of course he's got Enigma and everything else because he had previous softcore characters and stuff. He just swapped gear, but his shit looked like it was smashing. Had like all sorts of different auras and stuff on him. I think he was doing like an Eldritch build. He was doing something where he was eating his minions. Combat takes some time to get used to. God, man, combat is so good though. When you start fighting big stuff, so fun. Have you fought like an ogre or anything big yet, other than like the intro Medusa? Or Cyclops, I mean? Not no. Well, ogres are kind of annoying, but. You need to throw rocks at people's ding-dings? That's right. You got to pick up rocks and chunk at things, man. That's the fun of that combat, man. You just like dick off and have fun with it. You can do so much stupid shit. We got so many clips from Dragon's Dogma 2. That shit was so fun. You got ambushed at night by a troll and some goblins? Troll. Which one was a troll? I remember a minotaur. Oh, got ourselves an am room back. Did I miss this up here? No. Oh, I'm about to explore this whole entire sewer. I hate this goddamn place. I love sewers, dude. It's fucking shithole. I think it has to be over here. Could be wrong. Oh, there's a resplendent chest. I guess something's over here. Check this corner. Just exploring and making your way to the next town at night. Went through this village of zombies, and then I went out the gate, got attacked by a big hairy ogre troll, and scared the bejesus out of you. He instantly grabbed me and threw me. See, if you'd made a female character, he would have licked you. But shit, you're not. That's a mechanic. Ogres get really... They pull a Joe. They get all riled up at the sight of a female. The game even tells you that. You don't. Oh, look at that champ pack. Let's go. Get them from across the water. See? You are a female character? There was nothing remotely said about that? The fuck? Maybe you didn't get grabbed by a troll then. Trolls actually get like... They get... or ogres is what they're called. They're like smaller, hairier, gorilla-looking things. Oh, here's the damn thing. I just passed it. No, they love the sight of women. I think it enrages them or something. What exactly does it do? I don't remember. I'm sure some nerd out there has done the research and the numbers. All right, get me out of here. Let's see here. Ogre, dragons, dogma, women. They get excited and they giggle when they see females, and they speed up their fury and attack faster the more women that are in the party. So they basically get enraged whenever women are in the party. It's pretty funny. I know, like, their butt turns red. Kind of funny. Better watch out. What? You gonna catch my notepad? Might get some weird images with that Google search. Nah. I was more worried everyone's gonna see my notepad. Did that guy ever make a comeback? Is he still doing anything? Or is he like finished? What's up, Daniel Morphin over on YouTube? This better be a good episode tonight. I left another stream for me. Well, thank you. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully something fun happens, I guess. I don't know. We're usually pretty regular. Nothing super hype ever really happens here. Unless it's Diablo 4 announcements or D2 announcements. Damn. Them women rowdy. No, they're dead now. Oh my god, dude. I have way too much junk. We gotta get that book. Definitely wasn't an ogre then, because your tune is a female and I have a pawn that's a mage. Yeah, you probably ran into like an ogre or something early on. That'd be my thought. You have found a book. You haven't kept up with the dumb shit recently? You haven't been keeping up with Twitch drama or streamer drama? I swear to God, man, every day there's something. It's insane. I stay away from that stuff too, though. Try to. Boom, 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 boom. I feel committed. Spent so much time with you on this game last night. Well, we're in Nightmare right now, which is like the medium difficulty. We're aiming to get the hell tonight. Should be all right to get the hell tonight. I'm curious how this build takes form when we reach the harder difficulties. I think we'll be all right. Our build's actually doing pretty well right now. Like these goats, after I maxed out my goats to 20, they start to, like, they can tank bosses fairly quick or fairly easily now. You're too busy nowadays to keep up with streamer dramas. We just got kind of bored of it. We used to watch, like, me and my wife would watch YouTube, like, when I got done streaming and just chill. Man, I just got exhausted from it. It started to put me to sleep. Because if it wasn't like YouTube dramas, it was like, you know, politics or something. And I don't know. You can't change that shit. So it's just like, whatever. Ain't got time for this. I'd rather spend my time enjoying playing a game or something, you know? Great mana. Just telling your family about me today, the way you reacted when I brought up Waffle House. God, Waffle House makes me happy. I love me some Waffle House. It's just funny because I've never actually been asked that before. Like, oh, I bet you miss Waffle House. Like, yeah, I do. Absolutely. Let's see, we got 15% crushing blow now on these guys. Let's go. Big 15. These goats are getting beef. Getting beefy. Lamb chop indeed. That's what this is. We're going to call this the lamb chop build. We're coining it now. I may do some Travancore runs, depending on how good this goes. Travancore might be kind of a headache, but if it's like smooth riding and we smash through it, I think I might farm it a little bit. People here on the West Coast will never understand Waffle House unless they've been there. Oh, absolutely. There's no comparison. You shouldn't eat there a lot because it's not healthy for you, but, you know, here for a fun time, not a long time. What that thing thought. There we go. That's a 30k helm or 30k head. I'll take that. All right, big Travancore. Let's see what we got here. I keep getting small charms with cold resist. I don't think I ever have to worry about cold resist. Need to go actually jack some of those rejuves. We'll just take 4. What's up, Joe? This Nightmare? Yeah, boy. We are in Nightmare. Just hit Travancore. Goal tonight is to make it to hell. I think we'll be all right. All right, let's fish these guys out real quick. Well, actually, let's kill these assholes. Gotta rely on my merc to actually kill these. Get them, goats. Not bad.
Open wide the door, and I might step inside.
Okay. I was Bale with Warlocks. Easy. Like, once I leveled my goats up, man, like I got them to 20 now. I spent some time. I gained like, I think like 3 levels farming Shank and Eldritch, like the 2 NMs that are at the top of Mount Ariat, like at the very start, the first waypoint. Game servers are going down in 14 minutes. What? Somebody found something breaking, but I basically farmed a few levels. We got to find Act 2, or we got to find level 2 in 14 minutes, guys. We got to go. But once I got my goats high enough where things just didn't die, it's easy. Easy peasy. I don't want to go too fast. I'm still playing this like I'm playing hardcore. I don't want to get lazy. Because when I actually do go back to playing hardcore, I don't want to just get rolled on. These things are stone skin. Mega Man Knight? Maybe. I might just swap over to D4 if those servers are up. I still got things to do over there. I got to finish my season. I got like 400 more elites to kill, which shouldn't take... Oh, this was a double champ pack. I was wondering what the fuck was going on here. All right, cool. We already found level 2. We may be able to do Mephisto in 12 minutes. Rock and roll. Watch for dolls. Okay, so 2 of the enemies we got. You can always see if you're going to get dolls or not before you get dolls by checking how many. Oh, we got dolls. Fuck. So we got giants, we got zombies, and we got dolls. There's always 3 groups of enemies, or 3 sets of enemies that spawn here. You might get lucky, get vampire lords or something. We didn't. So we got to be careful. Fuck you. I knew he was going to be around that corner. Those goats that damn good? They're good. What's up, Skinny? How goes D2? Also, I forgot to ask yesterday, are you playing this on hardcore? Not this one. On the 20th is when the ladder resets, and that's when I'm going to be playing hardcore. Yeah. Whenever ladder starts, I'm going to be playing hardcore. I just wanted to try out Warlock and see it was all about. I'm trying to play it like it's hardcore. Like, I'm not like taking risk. I'm building like I would in hardcore, just slow but surely. It's working out pretty good so far. I haven't had any close calls yet. All right, we found level 3. We don't want to find level 3. We want to find the waypoint. Because I want to farm Methy. 9 minutes. Oh, shit. Waypoint might be in here. Or not, just giant dead end. All right, cool. It's got to be in here somewhere. Close. We've explored quite a bit. Eight minutes. What's those purple things? So whenever I put a sigil down, that's a death sigil, and something gets low enough, it like explodes like corpse explosion for 17% of the target's damage, or health, sorry, as damage. Pretty solid. It helps me clear AoE stuff. Those dolls, or not dolls, but goats attack like one target at a time. If I throw this sigil down, every time they kill something, it's like a giant explosion happens. So not bad. A little hard to aim with the controller, but it's not that bad. Come on, game. I can has waypoint, please. Post calls probably means no deaths. Yeah, I haven't died yet. It's easy to not die in this game. Famous last words. There was a chunk. That was one doll dying next to me. That's why you gotta be so careful in here. Scary. Chunked me pretty good. It's about half my life whenever one of them blows up beside me. Little fuckers. And it can crit, so there's that. There's the waypoint. Okay, cool. Now we got 5 minutes. We can rush down to Mephisto. We know where the zone's at. We can do this. We're gonna push it. Down here somewhere, right? God damn, this is such a wide area. Can we get a meth run in? Way over there. Okay. We got 5 minutes. I wonder how long the servers are going to be down for. I wonder what's going on. We should run into some dolls or something here. Throw our boys out front. No, no dolls. XP shrine though. All right, go, 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 go. All right, Mephi, we're doing you quick. Ish. Fuck you, Brim. You die, bitch. Four minutes. Fucking stamina, dude. All right, Mephi, how quick you go down? About that bullshit. Don't get close to him, Merc. I ain't trying to res your ass after this. An amulet could be good. Man, the amount of times I've gotten like assassin things, it's crazy. Oh, and we got to level up at the end. Let's go. Two minutes. I just want to do a full clear. Full clear on the Pandemonium Fortress. See how much rollback we got. Easy to not die. You tell Antboy that. Antboy should have knew better, man. All right, so we're gonna keep pumping points into Death Mark and our health. Our resistances are bad, but we're playing softcore. It's okay. Oh, okay. Well, servers are going down, so I can go do that real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get some stuff came in. Right back. Okay. Whew. A lot of stuff to move. Someone died? He died earlier? Who? Who are you talking about? Let me see if there's an update for this. Oh, I love how I still got D4 running. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe perfect timing. No, I guess the servers are back up already. No, nobody's... I mean, Deku died yesterday. I guess servers are back up. Maybe I just needed to restart it or something. Interesting. Well, we're back at it, boys. One thing's for certain, though. I'm getting out of this shirt. Fuck. Hot. Much better. Much better. Shirtless stream? No, I'm not gonna put us through that. Joe gets confused by jokes, man. Yeah, this man running around asking all the news agencies, what happened? Who died? Where was it? I got so much assassin stuff. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Mika. All right. Let's get to it. You really know how to show that skin, I know. Need my +2 skills, Izzy. Warlock just sweating purple Kool-Aid. Man, I bet Iswal gets demolished whenever we find him. I'm curious to see how fast or slow it is. I mean, I think Diablo is going to get pretty much dominated too, so. No, Merc, don't you die. All right, here we go. Woo, here we go. Gloam time. God damn it. Of course we'd be fighting Gloams. My lightning res at 12%. All right. Look out. Don't get hit with a clump of lightning. Look at that. I want to get in and out of this zone as quickly as possible. What? Need to get a rejuve pot back on. Don't get hit, yeah. Gloams are legit like the most stressful thing to run into in hardcore. I mean, dolls are pretty scary, don't get me wrong, but dolls, you can dodge that shit. Gloams, sometimes they just shoot you from off the screen and you're like, oh. Even with maxed out lightning res, sometimes they have their way with you. Be some T-gods or something. Absorb that lightning. Come on, Iswal, show up somewhere, bud. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. Woo! That's a pop. You. Nervous, man. give me something to blade warp. I'm curious how good or bad that is. Like your teleport. You little motherfuckers. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. A lot of gloams. A lot more gloams. Sons of bitches. Man, of course, I'm so ready to get to Iswal fast enough, and he's just like at the complete circle of the map. Damn, is he getting swiped though? Holy shit. This works for me. This works for me. Damn right. Feels good. Not bad.
You are pathetic.
Well, that's 2% more crushing blow for us. Gothic shield. Woo, another level. Stronger and stronger. cold enchant there. Hey, I guess since this is on Steam now, I guess we got Steam achievements for this. I didn't even think about that. So just now. What's up, Kilgore? Dude, you got it too? What, the Warlock thing? Yeah, of course. Any good update to Diablo, I'm down. But yes, I did. This was like one of the coolest announcements they did yesterday. We played it all day after the announcement and it went live, and we played it all day, and I played it a little bit after stream, and then today before stream I played it quite a bit. I've been loving Warlock though. This has been so much fun. Get my Eisenhearts here. I think we fully filled out all of Eisenhearts now. Holy Grail, we're on the way. In 10 years. See what this Grim Sight's all about. I should probably do this too. Hey. But I'm really excited for the 20th roll around. I'm ready to get started on a hardcore character. Going for 99 hardcore ladder. Never done that before. Never done that before. This is the season. Waypoint, River of Flame time. Let's get in here, get this over with. Hopefully, cross your fingers, boys. Hopefully, we get something good from the Forge. Something decent. Nightmare Forge, show me some glory. Get 'em, goats. Ooh, they got a might aura and amp damage. That's actually terrifying. Let's scooch them back a little bit. Yeah, that was actually a really scary group. Whoops. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed, boys. Are we gonna get something good from the Nightmare Forge? What are we getting? Nightmare Forge and Korun. Not bad, not the worst. It's something. It's something. I can't complain about a Korun. Limco tier, time to make a wealth. Let's go. Actually, we still need a Lim rune. Oh, one asshole just really wants me, huh? All right, road to Diablo. We're gonna go back and get our skill points. What is this gonna be? 3 points into Death Mark. Here we go. That's 3% more into Crushing Blow. We're almost at 20%. My goats almost have goblin toes. At that point, I think we're kind of capped on damage, not gonna lie. I think after we boost this to 20, our next steps are gonna be getting Blood Oath beefed up so my goats just don't die. I don't know. There's something else I could probably do. Maybe we go down Miasma, just in case we bump into some Fizz immunes. We're already knowing we're going to bump into fire immunes and fire res, so I'm not going to go down the fire tree at this point. But what I'm thinking of is Miasma. I don't even know what Miasma chain is. Summon a shadowy chain that emits a suffocating miasma between you and the target. Interesting. Enhanced entropy. Like Javazon Plague? That's what it kind of sounds like. Yeah, that was the first thing I thought of too when I read that. I thought, you know, you just got to kind of, what's between you and your enemy is going to take damage. I'll have to play with those. Once I get my summoning tree down pat, like basically in 16 levels or 16 skill points. Well, no, I'm sorry. 18 plus 6, not 16. Also might get a point into consume. I think this is not going to be that bad. But yeah, we'll see where we go. After I max out all that stuff. Yeah, 24 points. Thank you, Crash. After 24 points, I'll see where we go from there. It's feeling good, Nightmare, man. I was thinking I was going to get some slowdown, but it's not bad. For, you know, what it is. There's much faster builds out there, but for what this is, it's fine. This is safe, man. Summoning builds are like some of the safest things you can do. Highly would recommend this if you're playing Warlock first time in hardcore. Well, no, actually, I would get to my 50s first via the fire tree. Like, I would definitely go fire. That just seems like so good. And then after that, move into something else, like move into the summoning tree then. The summoning is really good, but man, it takes like, you need 20 points here, you need 20 points here, and then you can feel like you're powerful with summons. Then you, of course, you know, you put a few points here and there. If I was to redo this, I would get rid of Summon Defiler and Summon Tainted. I just don't feel like these are worth a shit. I mean, for fire damage, I feel like Tainted's good. I don't know what the fuck this Summon Defiler thing is. That thing sucks. Either it's doing something incredible and I'm not noticing it, or something, you know, there's something going on. Same with the level 30 summoning skill down here. Bind Demon. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. Like, and not only that, it has a chance to bind 24% at level 1. So you got a 24% chance of your spell even working. Fuck all that, dude. I mean, maybe it's really amazing. I don't know. But I tried it earlier and I couldn't get shit going with it. I want that XP shrine, but I don't think it's going to matter. As soon as I grab it, I'm going to get cursed. Ooh, conviction. Lovely. Now, what I am curious about, what if that Bind Demon thing can work on champions? And I could grab something with Conviction R, like that enemy we just bumped into? Now, that would be fucking disgusting. I don't think it works that way, though, but I could be wrong. All right, 5 more points into that, and we are done. We can start working on mega survivability then. God, I got so much bullshit to put up. Fuck. What's up, Papa Giuseppe? It works exactly that way, bro? Really? I'm gonna have to put more faith in that skill. I had it through like a weapon earlier, and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. But yeah, if it works that way, that's pretty damn strong. We're definitely gonna have to be using that then. I feel like it's gonna ramp up super hard and something. What are you doing? Come here. Sorry, dog. Come here. Dog's like running around behind me. I feel like I would ramp up pretty hard in hell where champ packs get all sorts of gimmicks. You can even take the super uniques from Bale Waves? Really? Oh, shit. All right, yeah, definitely gonna have to rethink that one then. How long does it last? I mean, you just got him. Huh. All right, definitely gonna have to put some points into that then. That's way stronger than I initially thought. Damn thing, get off me. Oh wait, it even loads between games until they die? Really? Need so many points for this tree though. You're struggling in Nightmare. Yeah, throughout normal it was really slow. Nightmare started to ramp up, but honestly, if I would have known that about buying Demon, I would have put a point in this earlier. But still, I think I'm gonna stick with the same thing. I'm gonna keep going. Like, I pumped so many points into Demonic Mastery at first. If I could redo this, I would 100% go for goats first. Just max out goats ASAP. You only got one goat, but at least that one goat can face tank stuff. I was running into problems with having to, like, everything one-shot my goat, basically, or my 3 goats. I was using Summon Tainted for a little bit. Joe, what skill are we talking about? So we're talking about Bind Demon. I had it through a weapon earlier, and I didn't know how it really worked. But apparently, you can use it to bind, like, a champ pack. Or like not a champ pack, but, you know, like an elite or something like that. And if they got something like Conviction Aura or whatever, like, boom, suddenly it booms on your side, right? That's pretty strong. And it lasts until they die? That's really strong. That's neat. I'm gonna have to give that a go. Your idea is to get a Conviction Aura one and hell buff 2 Goatmen? Yeah. The goats are actually such good boss killers, man. I mean, once you ramp up their crushing blow good enough, they're actually not bad. AoE kind of sucks. Right now, I've got through a weapon Death Sigil. That kind of helps a little bit. You kill something in Death Sigil, you got like a small AoE of like a corpse explosion kind of thing. That helps a little bit. It's hard to aim with a controller. I could be non-lazy and use my mouse keyboard, but I like to kick back and play on the controller, so I'll take that nerf. Like Iron Golem? Okay. You've seen Boss Monsters Bound? They posted it on D2R subreddit. Yeah, I haven't like checked out anything since this came out. Basically been playing it. Went and hung out with the wife, ate dinner and whatnot last night, fell asleep, woke up, played more. I haven't. Like, I watched a little bit of Mr. Llama earlier today to see what he was doing. I didn't pay attention to exactly what he was doing. He was just like porting around doing shit. But I love that teleport, man. I wish Necromancers had that so bad. just stack everything on top of an enemy. Outside of having to be, you know, using teleport. GG, good luck. You too, Papa Giuseppe. You too. Appreciate the information, by the way. I didn't know about that. Hope you enjoy your Warlock playthrough. You're pretty much going down that minion path too, Joe. Dude, once your goats get beefy enough, they're legit. It does take a while though. Like right here, this next area I'm about to go to, I'm a little bit worried. Like this spot right here is always scary to me if my summons can't last through it. And pretty sure my summons are gonna get wrecked right here. It's okay though. As long as we got enough mana to back it up, we'll be all right. We do need to go back and get some more mana pots though. Running low. We'll do that now. Cool. Oh, damn right. Give me that. Oop. Came here for mana pots, didn't even grab any. All right, rock and roll. Let's see what we got here. Go ahead and put that sigil up. Oh, wait. We can actually cheese this. Yeah, we got lucky. You can actually cheese it on this side. Hell yeah. Smashed it. Good deal. That has +1 bind demon right there. All right, let's get Big D in here, boys. I don't have the slow, but that's fine. Can't really see his health or how well I'm doing. Don't need to. Never mind. We didn't. I didn't even see his health. I was just like, oh, is he dying? Is this good? Is this bad? Yeah, we all right. We all right. GG Diablo. Time for DD to eat it. I was off screen that whole time. Goatmen goated. They're strong, dude. For bosses. Hi, Mala. I'm too rich. Let's go ahead and gamble. Why not? Let's see. What should we gamble from you, Nilathak? I need a better helmet so bad. Do we go for a circlet? Do we waste all of our money? Oh. $33% MF. Yes, let's go. Everything I ever wanted. I have not seen a single dagger to gamble. Is that like something they took out of the game or what? God damn. This is like a fucking merc piece right there. Yeah. That's a straight up upgrade. Damn. She's got such shitty body armor. Feels bad. What's up, Mika? Nice beard. Well, I have a Mika right here. Where is she at? Mika. I have a dog named Mika. She just decided she didn't want to be in here anymore, I guess. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. All right, let's get out here with these goatmen and do some work. Let's get through Act 5. Let's get to hell. Man, I kind of want to build down into like Bind Demon now. I feel like I'd be so good. I didn't know how it worked. Knowing how it works, that's exciting, man. That means we can run around with a Lister the whole time. Lister the Tormentor is going to be on our side. That's something even necromancers can't do. Something made them extra fast. I want to find it. That's the boss monster that the guy on Reddit posted. Yeah, that's huge. Lister's like the most annoying enemy in the game, so if you can get your hands on one of those, oh, that's funny. We're going to start building down towards Bind Demon. We're going to try it. I mean, how much do we have for... We have a 20% chance of crushing blow. That's pretty damn good with our goats. I mean, we're not doing bad on bosses. And the good thing about that kill speed is it will never go low. Like, it'll always be that way. As long as crushing blow is proccing, we'll be good on bosses. My merc damage actually went up a bit. Oh, I got a Dole rune up here we didn't even pick up. All right. That is one quality of life thing I wish that they would bring back or bring to this game. Like if something drops, make a very unique sound, like a loud sound. Make it pop up on my mini map or something. I'm getting old, all right? I'm blind sometimes. I'll miss these items. It's not like when I was 16, all right? I can't just see things as soon as they fall. I'm getting old. Hey, got us a rare ring. What we got here, baby? All res 4. And that's about it. Left you for about half an hour. What's going on? We are pushing into Act 5, final act. And once we finish that, we're going to be able to move into the max difficulty of the game. So we're almost finished beating the game twice. And once we get into what's called Hell, which is the max difficulty, that's going to be where we really put this build to the test. I think we'll be fine, but we'll see. We haven't had to respec just yet. There's another level up. Okay, so let's see. We need a point into Engorge. I've never used this before, so we're going to do B. How does this work? I have no idea how that works. I guess they're eating corpses. Okay, there we go. Oh, they automatically get that buff. Okay. Okay. That's big. Fuck yeah, dude. Man, all these toys on Summoner, and I didn't even know that we had it. Whoop. Shank's dead. This is an XP spot that I usually hit up every time I first get here, especially playing solo. So we're gonna hit this up again. Pretty much I am gonna start a game, zone in, get this kill, and then go out, do it again, do it again, do it again. Get a few levels pretty quickly doing this. First things first, though, we're gonna check our gem stash real quick. Cool. So I do have 3 of these. Not even kidding. I'm literally going to socket this fucking headpiece. Goddamn right. Okay, let's restart this. Does your wife feed you dinner every night at your desk as you game? Not every night, but she gets into, whenever she cooks for her brother's special needs and we take care of him. Whenever she cooks for him, I'll get some of that dinner. But not all the time, but most of the time, I'd say. She's a good one. I don't mind cooking myself, though. I usually do that. Cooking, I don't know. I just enjoy it. But as with everything, if you do it too much, it gets old, right? What we got here? I can't wait for my barbarian / warlock build, guys. Just can't wait for +1 combat skills and +3 mirrored blades. Hey, we got some pincers. Play gloves. Those gloves are actually like goated early game. Sounds amazing. Don't let her get away. Oh no. We've dated since 2000. We've been dating for like 11 years or something. And we've been married like 6 or something like that. 6 going on 7 years. I think we've been married. Oops. There's my bitch. Get him, goats. Now we go out, restart, do it again. Oh man, I gotta redo all of these characters here. That's crazy. Whew. I'm gonna be deleting my necromancer. This is the first character I made during DTR's release. Only made it to 92, never made it to 99. High 80s. Yeah, I'll have to. I think I'm going to do a fresh start. Just going to kill off every character here on ladder release and just do a fresh run. We're going to go ham on D2R this ladder season. We're going to be playing a lot of different things. Mainly Necromancer, but knock the hell out of me right there. Blood Boil summoned tainted. I mean, that's 30k. You gonna get rid of your characters? How much time did you put into them? Quite a bit of time, but it's time for a fresh start. I use the same names over and over again, so like I gotta delete them so I can use that name or those names again. And with the new ladder season, you can't bring old characters into that season. You can only start fresh. So, it's going to be a fresh start. Looking forward to it, actually. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh, missing a goat. What up, Koopo? How goes the goat, man? Dude, they're so strong. Once I got that to 20, game over. Like, I was just like tearing through shit now. It has some growing pains. Like, before you get them like to a point where they can survive decently, it's scary, but once you get over that hill, man, smooth sailing. Oh, my Merc died. I gotta go get her back. She's actually quite a bit of my damage. She helps a lot. Leveled up to one goat man to first and then started on getting more. Didn't have them dying. Yeah, I feel like if I was to redo it, that'd be the path I'd be going down. I wouldn't be doing straight. I went for numbers first, thinking that'd be good, but man, they were so weak. So it was a little bit of a growing pain. If I went back and did it again, I would definitely go for, like, you know, one goat man being pretty damn good. This gives me +2 to bind demon. Did you ever play Dune, the Battle of Arrakis on Genesis, made by Westwood? I did not. That's Dune's like the precursor to Warcraft. They actually took the engine that they built Dune with, and that's how they made Warcraft, I believe. Warcraft 1. A little bit of Blizzard history for you folks out there. They took ideas from Warhammer and they took the concept of the Dune RTS and the gameplay of it and basically melded them together. Created Warcraft. We had someone in chat earlier explain how Bind Demon works for us. I'm excited with that skill. I didn't understand how it worked, but apparently you can get like super elites to join your team forever until they die. So I'm hyped as fuck to try that out. Great game, Dune. Most people never heard of it. I heard of it. I've just never played it. There's that base builder game, you know, Doom. I never played it. People love it. I don't know. Didn't that kind of fall off? A few people that did play it. I know everyone was all over that game. Now I just like rarely hear about it. I heard the movie, not the Sega game. The movie, the books. I never was into that series, I guess you call it. Never got into Doom, Spice Wars, all that stuff. All right, here we go. We're putting a point into this. Bind Demon. Boom. So we have a 25% chance to bind whenever we shoot an enemy with these chains. Oh, did I not bind it? Oh, I did. I bound it to Y. Oops. Fuck. What did I have to Y before? Oh, yeah, this was bound to Y. All right, gotta take that back. Okay, now we're good. Flawless Topaz, yes, please. Gotta go for a few minutes. Hope you're back when I'm done. Yeah, we'll be around. Be around for a good bit longer. I want to finish Act 5 tonight, so I'll probably be here another hour or so. And tomorrow we're gonna dig into hell. Exciting. Kind of curious how that's gonna go with this build, honestly. I think we'll be all right, but I think we're gonna have some problems in the beginning. We'll see. Physical immunes are gonna be a real chore. Archers are a bit rowdy here, huh? Starting to get them full rejuve drops. Let's go. Boy, my fire resistance is so bad. I haven't worried about building defense in a long time. I think the first enemy I'm going to try to grab is going to be... What's his face? Thresh Socket. We'll try to get him. Waypoint. I hope my goats don't kill him quick enough. I guess I could summon some tainted, just so he doesn't like die instantly. Bone knife. What we got here? All right, here we go. Let's summon some of these fellas. Our damage is about to take a dump. Maybe we'll have one goat. We'll have one goat for now to be able to kill stuff. There's Thresh Socket. All right, buddy. How does this work? I did not chain him. The 20% chance is real low. Oh well. Keep trying. Ow. Actually, that's probably worth money. Well, we found the frozen river. I want to find waypoint first, though. Whew. So we don't have to run all the way through all this stuff again. Excited to get some of this, get that res scroll again. God, dude, my resistance is scary. Scary times. You will never see me with resistances like that while playing hardcore. Should throw that out there. That's scary stuff. It's not the negatives, but that fire res is real close. Granted, I am wearing mostly magic fine gear, so it's kind of to be expected. Well, we found the exit. We found everything but the waypoint. Ah, yes. Reminds me of 2001 all over again. Bam. Found that waypoint. Let's go. All right. Let's get to the frozen river real quick. Can we loop around here is the question. That's a long run. Well, that's a lot of ghosts. I love that they clumped up like that, though. That's huge. Big damage. Oof. Oh no. Did not know we had gloams down here. Thank God I got the lightning shrine though. There's a silver lining here. Ooh. That pack, what up? Ooh. What's up, Pinfold? Looks like Diablo Absolutely is Diablo. This is the new stuff that they added yesterday. The Warlock added a new class to a 20-plus-year-old game. Kind of figuring it out, feeling around, seeing how good or bad it is. It seems absolutely good, though. Pretty fun to play. Ooh, it's a lot of lightning. Whoa, that was a kill shot. Absolutely. That was so many gloams right there. Holy moly. We don't like playing with gloams. We're not playing hardcore currently, but I want to play like I'm playing hardcore. That was legitimately like 8 plus lightning stacked on top of one another. That was scary. Whoa, there's a lot more. All right, get around that wall. We don't like gloams. What's my lightning res at? 12%. Yeah. Luckily, we're not seeing any more gloams. Just ghosts. Like that. Oh, spoke too soon. I think we're fine. Easy peasy. Want to check out this dirt. Might be good. +1 blade warp. Not the most exciting thing. All right, let's go fix those resistances a little bit, shall we? Just a little bit. Okay, we need to put some of this stuff up in our stash too. Where are we at here? Materials. Okay.
At your service.
How many topazes I got? I need one more flawless and we got ourselves a good one here. What exactly is enhanced entropy? What is that? Oh, we got a skill point. Let's see. If we put a point into this, what does it do? Oh, holy cow. It actually gives them plus flat damage. Ooh. This is something I think we want to get. Yeah, I think we're going to start pumping points into buying demon now. This should be interesting.
Hello.
I gotta run use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. BRB. And we'll finish Act 5. Okay, okay. Let's see. Appreciate you, Juan. Let's see. That's going to give us a little bit of resistance. Much needed right now. All right, cool. Now at least we're at 13 fire. It's not 3 anymore. Okay. All right, back to the passage. Rock and roll. Juan, how dare you earlier say that that Castlevania game didn't look good? How dare you? Me and Deku really hyped up for that Castlevania game. I think it looks good. I don't know. I kind of like that art style to a degree. I'm not big on cartoons, but sometimes the cartoon aesthetic does look okay. It looked too cartoony. Yeah, Juan was hating on it, man. Sorry, Juan. May have just lost a fan in Deku. He may want to hurt you now. We about to fist fight. Appreciate the shout out, Joe. Y'all go check out Juan if you haven't yet. Juan AM on Twitch. One of the nicest dudes I know. Go check him out. He's playing a cartoon right now, Persona 5. He's good people. We've actually known each other quite a long time, so. You surprised with the art direction, but you'll get used to it. It reminds me of Bloodborne. Like it has that same kind of style look to it. It looks good. Might be a little more animate out or something, but it don't look bad. Uh-oh. Got ourselves a composite bow. Mark it off the list, boys and girls. We got us another one. The Rogue Bow. Mark it off the list and throw it on the ground. Does get 30% deadly strike, but, you know, this is good for level 20, not for level 50. Bye-bye. Did Juan call P5 a cartoon? No. He's talking about the new Castlevania trailer. Have you guys seen that? You should get Diablo, and then you got to learn how to stay alive in Diablo so you can play hardcore with us on the 20th, okay? I believe the real way to play these games is hardcore. When you're absolutely terrified at every turn, like, oh God, I could die. That is the magic. That is the magic. Garbage. They didn't give a release date for that Castlevania game, did they? They just showcased it and were like, yeah, later this year. Which means, you know, 10 months. Could be sooner, never know. You could be. But man, my childhood favorites, dude. They're actually making a comeback. This is a nice little timeline we're in here. Konami and Blizzard both just coming out with bangers, swinging. Coming out swinging. I'm so ready for that D4 expansion, dude. I don't know. I'm the more I think about it, the more hyped I get about it. I might be balls deep into D2 still by that time. I don't know. Comes out December 31st. You're right. The new Castlevania looks good. Just used to the old style, so I'll get used to it. Not a day one for you. All right, Juan. Do you have the Castlevania collection? Actually, no. Do you have means to an NES emulator? If you don't, I'll give you means to one. It's called Nesticle, or I guess there's a bunch of different ones, but I remember Nesticle. Like testicle, but Nesticle. You need to play a game called Castlevania 3. And you need to beat said game without using save states, without any of that bullshit. I want to see it. I challenge you, sir. I want to see it. I believe you can do it. Let's get Juan on a retro game. Hey-oh, we got a Cathan's mask. Check it off the list. Holy Grail is coming together. Whoop-dee. Drop that sumbitch. We don't need that. Balls deep that Jeff's house will turn into a McDonald's. Those who get the reference, congrats, you're old. I actually didn't get that reference. Maybe I'm not cultured. Not built like you, sir. You can do Castlevania 3. I believe everyone can do Castlevania. Just don't punch your monitor like Deku does. Deku, did you ever finish that game on stream? I don't think Deku ever got a win on stream with Castlevania 3. Hey, Deku. You gotta beat 3 before. I have not. Oh, you gotta beat 3 before you can play the new Castlevania. I gotta see it. I have faith. Double full rejuice. Let's go. You never been to an old McDonald's play place with the ballroom in it? Oh, yeah. I never got to play in them, though. See, I'm so old. By the time I went there to McDonald's and they had play pits and shit, I was too old to get in the play pit. But I ain't gonna lie, they look like fun. If only I was, like 5 years old and not, I think I was like 12. Obviously, when you're 12, you're too old for the fun stuff, right? We didn't go to McDonald's that much, though, because McDonald's was like a 40-minute drive. You still need to be redeemed? Deal? Let's go. Deku Dar's Vania 3 race. Yeah. Get it going. I haven't seen Dars recently. Dars doesn't like Diablo streams. I've noticed when I stream Diablo, Dars doesn't show up any. It's okay. I like my Diablo. They were fun and riddled with diseases. Yeah, I heard that. All the little snotty-nosed kids jumping into that stuff. Probably not the best. Blow them up. Go. Can I share the link here for anyone who hasn't seen the new game? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead, Juan. We trust you. You're an innocent guy. Imagine those things during COVID. Well, it might be safe during COVID because no one went anywhere. That was the most exciting time to get out around in Seattle during COVID because it was literally like no cars. It was so nice. You think it's going to be a roguelike? What, the new Castlevania? It looks sick, man. Another Eisenhart's. I think we've already claimed that check mark, but you know what? Eisenhart's check mark again. Voila. Yeah, we already got that one. It didn't do the little golden shine when it ID'd. You're all right with because they're reviving the franchise. Roguelites are hot now. Man, roguelites and hero shooters need to just kind of calm down a little bit. I'm done with that shit. I want RTSs and ARPGs. Bring those back. I will say, I think ARPG's eating pretty damn nice. Like, we got a lot going for us. We got Diablo 4, which is good. I don't care what anybody says. It's a solid game. We got Diablo 2 kicking back again. We got Last Epoch that's still pretty solid. You got Path of Exile 2. Like, you got Grim Dawn expansion coming out this year sometime. There's ARPG's kind of hitting right now, man. I'm really excited for that Grim Dawn expansion. We got Titan's Quest 2 coming out soon. I think they just finished Act 3 the other day. Hey, whatever happened to that Bloodstained multiplayer thing? Did it just like fizzle out and die? Or did they release it and no one said hey about it? I absolutely heard nothing about it. Like, wasn't it like bad or something? Like a jank-ass multiplayer, I guess? I don't know. Because I remember me and you were hyped for that. We were going to play it and then it just... nothing. You'll still be playing D2 like for a while? Because I'm only getting it to play with you and the others. Yeah, whenever the ladder comes out, which is like on the 20th, so like 7 days from now, I am going to be all over Diablo 2. I'm gonna probably be leveling a Necromancer. I'm aiming to get the Necromancer to 99, but I'm also gonna be, I got my eyes on leveling an Assassin. And I'm probably going to level something else. I don't think I'll do Warlock, even though I really like Warlock. I think Warlock's awesome. I want to do something else this season. Probably... I don't know, man. I never play Sorks. Maybe I'll level a Sork this season. I never level a Sork. It's just, I don't know why. I just don't... I've never been a big fan of playing Sorceress. I've done the Frozen Orb stuff, the Hydras, all that crap, but the most fun I ever had on Sork was a Chain Lightning Blizzard build, like, and I mean, this is literally like 2001. We were gonna play it and then Wilds happened. Oh, does D2 have crossplay to console and PC? I don't think it does. I think it has cross save, not cross play. I'm not certain on that though. You might want to just Google it. I don't remember. I know D4 obviously has crossplay. You got 2 accounts ready to populate the session? Hell yeah. What would you recommend I do? Because y'all are going to be playing hardcore, right? Unless I jump into hardcore with y'all. So if you're going to be playing only with us, my recommendation would be to go Druid. Druid's one of the safer classes. You're basically, like, if you just play with us, you can build purely defensive. And you can get yourself an IK belt. You can play purely defensive and max out Oak Sage. Yeah, you can play like a minion build. Like basically you're summoning wolves and a bear and an Oak Sage, and everyone around you is going to be getting like a shitload of health because of the Oak Sage. You just have to remember to keep your Oak Sage alive, because Oak Sage gets targeted extra much for some reason. I don't know why. Necromancer for safety. I would say Druid's probably more safe than Necro. Necro's pretty safe though. I'm going to be playing a Necromancer, but I'll probably out-level you guys because I'm going to be playing the shit out of that, chasing level 99. I'll probably level Sork or an Assassin with you guys. One of those two. What would go along well with a minion build? I could do like an enchant sorceress with the... Like I literally just enchant your minions with fire attack, and if I just boost enchant to an ungodly level, like that's so good. Hell, I might do a barb with a group. I want the waypoint. I don't like doing barb by myself. Like, it's fucking terrifying. But a barb in a group, I'm okay with that. Barb struggle, man. That melee, you can get fucking gimped. But yeah, if you're playing with us, I would recommend a Druid, or, you know, Barb isn't terrible if you want to go Shout Barb. But I mean, it's a weird play style, and you got to definitely keep up with your buffs. Like, your most important contribution is going to be battle orders and battle shout to your teammates. You have to make sure that buff is like up 110% of the time. Whatever y'all recommend and helps the group. I'm a quick learner. I mean, I played D2 in the past, but it's been so long I forgot everything. Oh yeah, it's not a hard game. I mean, it is. It's got a high like ceiling of like knowledge to it, but it's not a hard game to pick up and play, honestly. Woo, that's scary. Always be careful whenever you're opening evil urns in Act 4. If you're playing with a group and you see an evil urn, don't instantly pop it. You're gonna get somebody killed. And if you got a hot TP, always label it hot TP. Tell everyone, let everyone know, don't take my TP. Oh shit. Get them, goats. Show them the error of their ways. Damn right. All right, let's go see these ancients real quick. See how rowdy these boys are. After we kill like forever champ packs, apparently. Christ. Here's where they all was hiding. You have it in your cart right now? Let's go. By the way, do we have to have the Warlock thing too to play with other accounts? So do I got to buy that thing again on my second account to be able to populate a game with another player? I haven't tested that yet. I hope not. I mean, I've played D2 so damn much, I don't mind giving them another 25, but shit. I'll do that later. You do have to do it again? Fuck. When my bank account grows, I'll worry about that. Fuck. We are the spirits of the Nephilim. Oh, these guys can blow up. That's pretty cool. Oh, gotta be careful there. No, sir. Don't you dare throw at me. Get them, goats. I hate Maddox. I think he's the son of a bitch that's cursing me. Get him. Whoa. One down. So I don't know if you guys know this or not about these ancients. This is something kind of recent that I've learned as well. Every time that Barb Corlick jumps, that creates a square on the map where he lands where nothing can move. And if you get him to jump at you enough, you can create a barricade between you and the ancients where they won't cross over. I didn't know about that until recently. I think that's pretty cool, though. This asshole. Like, when he makes a jump. I want to kill Talik first. Get rid of that son of a bitch. See how he made a jump and I couldn't move? Because he created a placeholder. As soon as he leapt, he created a placeholder on the map where I couldn't pass. Little intricacies of the game. Damn, right? So it is different instances? God damn. What's up, Ray? What's this metal ass music? Man, it's a playlist I downloaded a couple days ago, getting ready for something Diablo 2 related. I was getting ready for the 20th. What's funny is this fucking thing has like so many he's stone skin. I was wondering why the fuck this guy wasn't dying. But this has got like 30 songs on it, and I feel like I've heard the same song like 8 times already. There's no way it's looped that many times. Jeez. What's up, Nichium? D2 brought out a new class? It did. Brought out a class called Warlock. Really cool, man. Really cool stuff. Yeah, it's coming to Diablo Immortal and Diablo 4 as well. It's the same class, Warlock. They basically retconned an entire class to 2001 and beyond. They rewrote history a little bit. This thing has a backstory and everything to it. It's kind of neat. Now they need to do something with StarCraft. Apparently they are doing a shooter. in they're working with Nexon, who did what? They had something to do with Arc Raiders, right? But it might be in that same vein. I kind of hope it's not a looter extractor thing. I'm tired of that shit, but I'll play it. It's StarCraft. I'm gonna play it. Ghost? I mean, maybe it's Ghost. I don't know. We don't know for sure. We won't know until BlizzCon. I think we're also going to be getting a Diablo 1 remaster when I think we're going to be getting a Diablo 1 remaster come BlizzCon as well. Like, they were going to announce something yesterday and they did the whole teaser thing, like they cut the camera. So at BlizzCon, I think they're going to announce Diablo 1 remake or remaster or whatever the hell. Which is good. Diablo 1 needs some love, man. Like, it's a dated ass game. It's great, I feel, but it's dated. Man, I didn't even think. I wonder if you can bind one of these sons of bitches. You probably can't. I didn't even think. I could have been spamming that on that bitch. As long as you can play a Zergling. Man, you know what would work so well with StarCraft if done correctly? You guys probably never heard of this game before, but there's a game called Natural Selection. That game was a RTS slash shooter hybrid. So how it worked was there was two teams. Think of it like Terran against Zerg. Like there was like this alien Zergling like or Zerg like race. Then there was like your humanoids, like your Terrans. You had one player that was the commander of each team, and the commander would give out orders or give someone tips like, hey, I see an enemy here or something like that. You basically controlled regions, and you could see in those regions as the commander. You had to be very vocal. You had to be very fast as a commander to basically supply your troops. Your troops would move around. Your troops being other players, by the way. They're the ones in first-person mode, like with guns, and, you know, the other team ran around and had, like, shooters and slicers as well, like melee characters. And you would take over sectors, so your FPS players had to be good as well. You would win sectors from the enemy, and then that would increase your resources. And your commander would use resources to drop you nodes for, like, ammunition, gun upgrades, armor upgrades, etc. That would be so sick for a StarCraft game. Absolutely. You got 3 races, you got 3 commanders, you got 3 dude, that could be done, but it would be so hard to balance. If we get something like that, bro, that would be so fucking sick to me. That would be so sick. I would play that so damn much. Are you kidding me? That'd be right up my fucking alley, man. We're gonna keep doing bind whatchamacallit. Bind Demon. You hope it's a horde mode type of game, maybe Gears-like shooter. I mean, I'd be okay with that too. Like I said, if it's StarCraft related, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna like it more than likely. It depends. But I would already have like a bias towards, you know, ready to go with it. Planetfall. Man, I always thought, though, that was like such a really cool idea. And I had wished that, you know, they would have went deeper, like more games would have adopted that and like built on it. Because the team that came out with it, though they had a great idea, it was poorly executed. You know, like it didn't take off. It wasn't popular. It wasn't very well balanced. It was still fun. I still enjoyed it for what it was, but it could have been so much more. something in there's amp damage. I ain't playing with that shit. The skins they'd be selling, I guarantee. You kidding me? If they made StarCraft Ghost, are you kidding me? The skins they would sell for that? Get the Nova skin. Get the Nova bikini skin. Get the Nurse Nova skin. You know what I mean? Like, hey, go crazy with that shit. I'd be the first one in line to buy it. You kidding me? I'd buy that shit and I'd goon out to it in a heartbeat. Shit. Zero Suit Samus Ghost skin. Though that would be sick, I think Nintendo would get really mad about that. Battle Branch. Get another one knocked off the list, boys. I was summoned by Bikini Skin. What we buying? Ghost. Have you ever heard of a character called Nova? Here, Ray. Let me show you something real quick. Nova StarCraft. Images. Now I can't show. I'm doing this off screen first because it can come up with some images, right? Trying to find a good one here for you. I'll just do the StarCraft Ghosts. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the one that everyone got crazy for. It's a little pixelated. Let me see if I can find a better image. We're gonna get banned on YouTube for this. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's a wallpaper. It's this, Ray. Let's see. Twitch. Let's go to display capture. Hey, here you go, Ray. That's what we're talking about. StarCraft Ghost. It's probably a really cool game. Really tight. Graphics and really tight gameplay that we're looking forward to on this. Yeah, that's StarCraft Ghost for you. Pretty good. Yeah, StarCraft Ghost is something they were working on for a long time, and then they just pulled the plug. Just pull up Twitter. I didn't get a chance to watch the state of the play earlier. Anything noteworthy? They had a few good ones, man. New Castlevania games coming. They're bringing back Castlevania Enforced for the 40th anniversary, which I guess is this year. So there's a lot. What else came out? There's a new God of War game that looks like a Metroidvania called Sons of Sparta or something. God of War trilogy is coming out if you're interested in that. Resident Evil got another. Requiem got another showcasing. The new Marvel fighting game looks pretty cool. Yeah. You thought that was a Stellar Blade image at first? No, this is Blizzard in 2000s, early 2000s. RE9 does look really good, man. I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan, but that shit looks sick. All we need is Wolverine in that fighting game to start screaming, Berserker Barrage, Berserker Barrage. I'm in. I'll play it though. Can't believe RE9 is gonna run on the Switch. Maybe that's a good non-belief to have. Knowing Capcom these days, shit. Woo. Ooh, something in there. There's apparently a Resident Evil 5 remake coming at some point. People are finding all this information on it. So Sheva HD ass and boobs on the way. Hope you're ready. Don't know when though, but it's apparently like in the making. We'll see if that's truth or not, but will there be pipes? Another pipe! Get down! Dude, I liked Resident Evil 5. I love that game. That is the game that got me interested in Resident Evil. It wasn't RE4. It wasn't RE1 through 3. It was Resident Evil 5. I still remember when I bought it. I was like, all right, I'll play this game. It's got a fucking pro wrestler on the front cover of it. Game's sick. Yeah, RE5 was a blast. They need a 6 remake so I can make more jokes about the giraffe getting head logo. Man, I didn't hate 6, but yeah. Ah, shit. God damn it. This game has been trying to kill me today, man. They've been throwing gloams at me every fucking time they get a chance. My lightning res is like 20. Ooh. You. No, I found the exit. Sheva top Resident Evil wife. You unlock her costume if you find the 50 blue badges. Oh yeah, you find that tribal costume or whatever for her. I remember that. Man, they need to bring Jill back with the baseball cap, all right? Like, hey, Sheva's what's up, but Jill, come on now. Jill with the baseball cap. Let's go. Chris punching the boulder at the end. Hell yeah. He's a badass. You like the Red Riding Hood skin for them? Sexy Red Riding Hood or whatever? I remember that. Look in the Discord and the most recent message is hidden due to likely spammer. Wait, what? From Bonnie. Who's Bonnie? Let's check out Bonnie. Let's see here. Bonnie doesn't have any recent activity. She's been a member since August 2021. That's interesting. What do we do, guys? Yay or nay? Ah, yeah, fuck it. We're banning Bonnie. I'm sorry, Bonnie. You're getting out of here. Unless Bonnie is like... trying to find her fucking name. I gotta keep moving so I don't die. There's Bonnie. All right, Bonnie, if you're a real person, you're gonna say something in chat in the next few days. If not, you deuces. Gotta keep moving in here or Bale's gonna kill me. All right, Bonnie's been banned. Bonnie Blue, the chick that fucked 1,000 men. Yeah, there's a new Castlevania coming out. Looks pretty dope. I'm excited for it. People like Juan AM are not excited for it, but you know, you can't make everybody happy. Guy hates everything. Don't know what to tell you. Boop. Give me that 81% MF. Get in there and beat that ass, goats. Get them. This is the part where having Tainted would be good. They handle these ranged assholes really good. Man, look how fast these minions are. That's insane. Why can't necromancers get this kind of love, dude? Sheesh. I want my skeletons to move around at light speed. Holy fuck. Not enough mana. I wonder if this gives me some plus skills. Hex Siphon. That's probably 30k. Better calm down, Bale. Fuck, he's shooting lasers for. Ain't nobody AFK. All right, let's see if we got some dolls down here, shall we? Oh, yeah, you sons of bitches. Fuckers. God damn. As soon as I zone in, these little fuckers charging me. Nope, 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 nope. I hate these things. RE7 wasn't bad. 8 was a blast. I didn't care for 7. I didn't like the gimmick to it. I thought it was silly. It's like a throwback to the old stuff, but I just didn't like it. Plasma chain's weird. It tethers but breaks easy with environment. I never messed with it. I'm gonna double check this shit. Yeah, fuck you. Stupid dolls. Cause I want to try and get Lister as my my pet here. I didn't even know you could do that. Here we go. My Merc would get back a little bit here instead of wandering forward in the worst possible location. Wait, did I just chain? I got one. I got one. I think he sucks, but I got one. Sure enough. You stupid ass Mert. I gotta go back to town so she doesn't die. Rushed right up there and got her ass fucking poisoned. That's a rare amulet. That could be cool. Oh, this actually counts as a demon too. I mean, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? But how do you unchain this son of a bitch?
Thank you.
Maybe he'll just die here. Actually, he won't. He's fucking immune to fire with a chain chomp. That motherfucker's immune to fire. He didn't give a fuck. That's funny. Let's see if we can't get him killed here. Never mind. What a monster, Bishy Bosh, or whatever the hell you are. Huh. All right, let's go finish the game, boys. Or, well, we're finishing Nightmare, so we can jump into Hell tomorrow, but... All right, goats, go do your thing. Where'd he go? Oh, way back there. Go get him, goat. Almost dead. Sweet. Did we get a good charm here? Well, at least we got to get a knockoff on the giant sword, all right? That's another one knocked off of the... No, actually, this is the same. We've got that before. Damn it. Bale, you suck, man. Classic final boss leader. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's see what our resistances are whenever we fire this up tomorrow. Probably negative fire and really low everything else. Oh, we're gonna do some farming for some gear, but the reason it's so bad is because all of my stuff, I'm literally like magic find. Like everything I got is just magic find right now because this is the first softcore character I think I've ever made. So like, I have nothing to equip. How much magic find do I have with this garbage? Let's see. It's not like we're really in any danger. We have 206 magic find. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But Bind Demon, man, pretty hype. Kind of excited to start using this, to be honest. We're going to be down to 2 goats instead of 3, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't die, it'll be fine. Let's see, what else can we get? We need to get consumed. We need to put a point into this. I'm trying to think what else I should even do. I need to get a weapon to get lethargy. I need this skill just 1 point, so whenever I fight bosses, they're a joke. I can just slow them to oblivion. Blood Oath is really good too. There's a few other things I need to look into, but that's good for now. Very glorious day, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Everybody, we had a chill little stream. All the D2 streams are going to be kind of chill like this, where we just don't really do much but kill shit and maybe talk about other games or something. Diablo 2 is a real chill game, but that's it for me tonight. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to start diving into hell on this character. We're either diving into hell or... Honestly, I think I'm going to go back to Nightmare and probably farm a little bit just to actually get some gear. Because, you know, everything I'm using is magic find to offset these resistances being absolute dog shit. So I may farm a little bit and then we'll dig into... Hey, look at this. We got a res all Amy. That's helping. That's helping. But that's on the agenda for tomorrow. We'll be doing that. Probably, well, tomorrow we'll be doing that. I'm taking Saturday off, by the way. I know I didn't mark that in my schedule, but Saturday I'm going to spend time with Cha. We're going to do like a Valentine's thing. Gonna go get some cake and ice cream and watch movies or something. Sounds like a good day to me. And Sunday is going to be Mega Man again. So if you're interested in Mega Man, we're currently on Mega Man 3. We're like almost done with Mega Man 3. Then we're going to go to Mega Man 4. Then we're going to go to Mega Man 5. Then we're going to go to Mega Man 6. So that's on the agenda for retro. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Won't be here tomorrow. Sadly, I got work. We'll see you at work then. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out as always. We'll be back tomorrow with more Summoner Warlock. And we'll see you then. Y'all take care.